the stake.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Today's recommendation is the steak.
Come take a look. How can I help you? There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Welcome. How can I help you?
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Hello Ahadi. Hello Stabby Whitey.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Welcome to the stream, guys.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
क्या हाल चाल है भाई तुम लोगों के? पनीर पराठे लेके बैठ गया हूँ ठूसने. वाह भाई वाह. सही है भाई लोगों का. पराठे ठूसे जा रहे हैं.
Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
पहले फटफट ये निपटाते हैं, अपना डेली का क्वेस्ट हो जाएगा, उसके बाद चलते हैं स्नेशनाया. ओह शिट, गलत जगह आ गया मैं. ये वाला नहीं करना. Start ignoring and not cry. किधर मैं मेरी खोलूं? इसी का तो डर था भाई. किस चीज का डर था भाई? डरना नहीं है भाई, डरना नहीं है, बिल्कुल भी डरना नहीं है. बैक टू बैक गेंशिन स्ट्रीम होगी अब जब तक नेक्स्ट बैंगर गेम मिले. अरे नहीं नहीं, अब जब तक अब ये मैप एक्सप्लोर नहीं हो जाता पूरा तब तक बस. ग्रेट रेट भाई, इसके ऊपर का तो मिलेगा भी नहीं यार कुछ. ये एलिमेंटल मास्टरी पे जो थोड़ा सा चला गया है ना, उसके बदले इस पे चाहता तो अच्छा होता। अभी बहुत ज़्यादा कंटेंट आ गया है भाई इस गेम में ना। मैप, कैरेक्टर्स, इवेंट्स, a lot of things.
Surge. Right here. Emerge. Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis.
Gather.
Wait. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
I will have order.
समझ नहीं आ रहा थोड़ा क्या एलिमेंट भाई। एलिमेंट एलिमेंट का एलिमेंट मास्टरी। डेफ स्नेजनाया। चलो भाई स्नेजनाया जाएंगे। Earth, water, fire. सब ठीक हो जाएगा भाई, सब ठीक हो जाएगा।
Welcome to the... Thank you for completing...
Adventurers Guild.
Welcome to the...
अरे कुछ भी नहीं किया है मैंने। Hey.
My strength still fails me.
Oh, let's go. हो गया एक वीक खत्म।
I like music. In fact, I've...
चलो
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Zolotova. It's Russia, I think.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
This is business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next
Oh,
shipment
is
of
that-
cosmic crystal to get here.
Oculus, but what?
Hi there. Do you know if
ये
there are
देखो
any
ये नया
inns?
character.
Doubt it. They're probably all
Alyosha.
closed. No one has enough Kresnik crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business. I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists
Why is that?
in part, but the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not. Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning
Something
something
big.
big. Something that requires, even if they used all the surplus Kresnik crystal in Snezhnaya. So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy is the
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter.
pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's all trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik crystal are based on current production volumes, and we Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and—
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you—
What market?
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it
Genshin
is.
वाली रील देखी.
The more it snows, the harder life gets.
हाँ वो
Everyone's struggling already.
किसी ने
Let's
बनाई
not
थी
make
पूरी
things
ना.
even more difficult for—
But liaison Shish...
देखी.
Oh, still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complex— Our top priority, as our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to— I can't guarantee—
Fine. I don't...
So,
You were looking for an inn.
oh,
I have a small place, but if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
are you sure? Oh,
All right then. This way. Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
भाई कैरेक्टर दे दिया क्या फ्री में? अरे बंदूक वाला है. अलियोशा. हाँ बेसिकली वो देना पड़ेगा ना उनको for regional requirement. अबे हटे ना ये. इंडी. Cryoculus. Hey, भाई quest कहाँ है?
oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is...
Good to meet you. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate still. You sh-
Don't say that. Paimon's doing...
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. but even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this. Nothing to do but sit tight in town, and I get that you're in a hurry. What? Your own train? Wait, hold on.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and...
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply, but to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act.
Huh?
It's a figure of speech. Shishkin.
Him? Really?
Huh? You're coming with?
Oh, all right.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a dog. Oh, angry doggy.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't. First, we need to find a way into the. Then, we. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We gotta.
हेलो आहदी, वेलकम बैक भाई. ठीक ही है भाई, चल रही है, जिंदा है, काट रहे कट रही है. ये कैसे लेके जा रहा है? I went to wash the dish and keep it भाई. अरे खा भी लिए पराठे, परोटा.
Nice work, Tagarin.
पराठे.
Come on, we'll go around.
One dish, different names. Different pronunciations, not names. 3 पराठे निपटा दिए. सही है भाई, सही है. मेरे को जिम जाने का बोल के खुद पराठे ठूसे जा रहे हैं यहाँ पे. भाई ऐसा बाहर खड़ी है तो देख ही लेगा ना, बेवकूफ साला. अच्छे अच्छे शब्द आ रहे थे मन में. येड़ी. मैंने डिमांड नहीं रखी है भाई 8 एब्स की दिसंबर से पहले. अरे वो तो किसी ने नहीं रखी भाई, ये तो बस तुम्हारा वहम है, वहम. तुम अपनी मसरूफियत में खुश रहो, हमने भी अब अपनी खामोशी से दोस्ती कर ली. अरे नोट डायरीज पोएट्री कर रही है गाइस. अरे ये सब पोएट्री करके उस पे डालो यार, अच्छे अच्छे इंस्टा पे डालो, पोस्ट बना के ना. पेजेस होते हैं ना ऐसे शायरी वाले, उस पे डालो.
Straight from the Fatui. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these.
नोट डायरीज 1403 ने रखी है. नहीं भाई ऐसी कोई डिमांड नहीं रखी भाई. एब्स की ये सब चीजें दिमाग में मत डालो भाई किसी के. अबे कुत्ता बना दिया भाई. क्या कर रहा है? देखो भाई, नो डायरी 1403 विल लिव 100 years. अरे तुमने बाद में लिखा था क्या? भाई साहब यही बाकी रह गया था यार. भाई मेरे को पर्सनली डिस्कॉर्ड में डीएम करना है. इफ नूडा इज 1403 नीड्स अ पर्सनल एडिटर. पर्सनली नहीं भाई, शी इज क्वाइट केपेबल इनफ फॉर एडिटिंग एंड स्टफ. Excuse me.
Anywhere there's a stove, there will be the scent of Cristal. That's normal.
कुत्ता. भाई कल मेरे को मेरे कोर्स के 3 बकरे मिल गए थे. कौन भाई? कौन से बकरे? किसके? मतलब कौन से कोर्स के लिए? इंग्लिश वाला, एडिटिंग वाला? एक तो वो 8th की लड़की, दूसरा लोकेश और निखिल. 8th की लड़की? अबे वो 8 साल वाली लड़की, 8th की लड़की नहीं भाई. बच्ची है भाई वो. उसको क्या कोर्स दे रहे हो भाई? जीने की वजह तो बहुत है, बस कभी कभी दिल चाहता है कोई जीने की वजह नहीं मेरे दिल का हाल समझने वाला हो. वाह वाह.
But if he picks up the scent of Cristal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
अरे नूर डायरीज कहाँ से लेकर आ रही हो ये सब?
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Let's grit our
देख
teeth.
रहे हो,
Maybe for everyone else,
संगत का
Leo's on
असर तो
sheesh
होता है
king.
भाई.
But for
मेरे
you,
साथ रह रहे
the
के ना
hard times have only just begun.
टैलेंटेड हो गई है नूर डायरीज.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Cristal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, would you be able to shed any light on the situation?
Me? Why, I have
Sheesh
no
king.
idea.
This godsend was found in, and this is only a I've always been grateful for your efforts to.
How? We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey, I owe you all an apology. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, we all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Cristal have ceased there entirely. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to... I watched as energy... I have the official... I'll make a batch per...
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah.
Drop the act. You claim this was...
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a
Shishkin,
full search
yes.
of the mayor's house. As
Khrapovitsky.
expected, we found many crates.
This wasn't your first time at all. The
Yeah,
train
but I-
station's
I-
currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Cristal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sale.
Wait. The mayor's in...
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately
Counting carriage.
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to
भाई
assume that every
चगत
carriage is packed
का
full.
पार्ट 2 कब आ रहा
So,
है?
if
मैं
we
वेट
take
कर
the
रहा
energy
हूँ.
required for the numbers never
कल डाला ना
match.
मैंने एक.
It's always
कल
off by
डालूंगा.
1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you said
अरे कल नहीं डाल पाऊंगा यार, मीटिंग है साला,
I'm a
बिजी रहूंगा
hunter.
मैं कल.
I have 2 options. Hunt.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks
देखता
for
हूँ, you'll
itself.
try. Chugga 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 chugga.
Yeah, something felt.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal.
Oh.
Even with that without the compelling case you put together, even
Sheep
I
in
might have
wolf's
fallen for it.
clothing.
Alosha, was it?
Let's
Tell
go,
me,
bhai. First
are
day
you
of
really
the
a
week.
hunter?
We can go find some.
I didn't mean they hide in plain
Ek
sight
kar lo,
under
bhai.
false identities, working against
The
Project
worst
Snezhnaya,
day of the week
sometimes
is
directly
the
opposing the
first day of
Tsaritsa
the
herself.
week.
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk.
अभी फिर
But
5 दिन
still,
वेट करना पड़ेगा
All I
weekend
know
के लिए.
is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you.
हर बार
nobody's
लफ्ज़ों
lived
का
there in
सहारा
years.
नहीं होता.
Why
कुछ
would an
दर्द
abandoned village
खामोशी
need
भी
Crystal?
कह
Of
देती
course,
है,
no
मगर
one really
अफसोस
cares about the
हर
fate of
कोई
that place.
खामोशी पढ़ नहीं
I'm guessing
सकता.
today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic.
अरे एमिनेम
Really?
सुन रहे क्या भाई? नाइस
Well,
वर्ड प्ले. अरे
Thanks again for your. I will report
एमिनेम
this.
का क्या लेना देना भाई? नहीं भाई, एमिनेम शेमिनेम नहीं सुन रहा भाई मैं.
Don't mention it. Excuse me. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
क्रिस्टल. खामोशी पढ़ने का कोर्स भी निकाल दूंगा. अरे आदि, सप्लाई एंड डिमांड कर रहे हो क्या?
Hang tight for a moment.
Oh, grandson.
अरे
It's so cold.
Ma'am, it's...
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson?
Last year 8th class
Come
में
on,
पढ़ा
take a
था
seat and
supply
relax.
demand.
It's okay. You just
Last year
rest.
8th class में.
I'm fine.
Oh, you.
अरे उसमें भी तो था
It's
Vice
nice
City
to
में.
come and visit your old granny once and sit down.
There was a
Come
mission,
on, take
supply
a
and
seat.
demand. A
Please
boat
don't
mission.
get up on my
A
account.
race.
You need to
Boat
rest.
race.
Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Well,
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Like come on.
Good.
You don't need to save any more.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like...
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer thing. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely... Not many people have heard of Alatir. Now that it's in a... I first learned the town's been in... That said... It's fine.
Skip करना पड़ेगा
In
भाई. कैसे
Snezhnaya,
skip
some
का
people
option
you
क्यों
turn
नहीं
to
डालते
look
यार
at
ये
the
लोग?
Grim Reaper. She still calls me grandson.
Story
Come
games
on.
में भी होता है यार. Skip cutscene, skip dialogue. ये चूजे जैसे गेम में नहीं है भेंडी. Would you rather question पूछ के चैनल गायब करवा दूं क्या भाई? किसका भाई? ये सब क्या कर रहे हो भाई? गलत जगह से सीख रहे हो सब कुछ. हर किसी से उम्मीद रखना अच्छा नहीं. कुछ लोग सिर्फ वक्त के साथ बदलते हैं. अरे सिर्फ वक्त के साथ कैसे? कुछ लोग वक्त के साथ बदल जाते हैं. ऐसा कुछ होना चाहिए. हर किसी से उम्मीद रखना अच्छा नहीं. कुछ लोग वक्त के साथ बदल जाते हैं. ऐसे. That would be much better. हाँ ये मैंने के अरे 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 ओए क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? उम्मीद रखी थी मैंने, लेकिन बदल गया है वक्त के साथ।
Paimon, we're
सही है
back.
भाई, सही है।
Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not
तुमने क्या
cold
उम्मीद रखी
anymore.
थी भाई मेरे से? मेरे को ये बताओ पहले तो।
Still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first
Her complexion's looking much better.
रोज
Let's
उठो,
keep an eye on
गेंशिन
her.
इम्पैक्ट, गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट।
But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are
कोई
you all
बात नहीं,
set?
सब ठीक हो जाएगा, सबके साथ होता है।
I'll explain. It's a
अरे
bit
यार,
of
ये
a
सब
long
ठीक हो
story.
जाएगा भाई। ये देखो भाई, इसको भी बिगाड़ दिया तुमने। सब ठीक हो जाएगा, सब ठीक हो जाएगा बोल बोल के। अबे रोज उठो, गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट, गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट 6 दिन से मैंने वो खेला है सिर्फ।
Sounds like the liaison officer
RE4
and the mayor
खत्म
are
किया
running
मैंने
quite
6
an
स्ट्रीम्स में।
operation.
बेशरम आदमी।
Good riddance to both of
रोज
them.
उठो, गेंशिन, गेंशिन।
Yeah. Well, don't know.
सही है
The
भाई
thing
लोगों
is,
का।
Extending it.
That's what everyone suspects. In
लोगों का
principle,
सही होता है भाई।
but even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya.
How come the
I don't see it like, but that doesn't mean they don't care. Then there's the It's just that the
But
rich.
we.
Well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of
6 बज गए भाई।
opinion on how best regular folk don't. The
दिन खत्म हो
Rokad
गया यार।
provides the disaffected. Of
फिर
course,
वही
an
कल-
organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment
कल
the
से
Veggie
वही
think they've, but so
काम।
far, they've been doing their best to help
मुझे
the
लगा
common
था
folk.
सैबी जो गेम नहीं खेलती वो गेम्स ये इंसान खेल के दिखा देगा, तो वही मैं कर रहा हूँ
Like
भाई।
us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate
वही
to
गेम्स तो
join
मैं
in.
खेल रहा हूँ।
You're not new to this.
That's because we're adventurers.
Sounds like we're going to get along.
वैलो छोड़
So,
के सारे गेम्स खेल रहा हूँ भाई
What's
मैं।
your business in Snezh?
I want her ultimate goal.
Wait, so no way. Are you?
Sounds like you've heard of us then.
नेक्स्ट गेम भी
I didn't
डिसाइडेड है भाई
realize I
मेरा।
was in the honestly, but getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The
जब
common
स्ट्रीम
folk
होगी
aren't
तब
permitted
देख
to
लेना
meet her
भाई।
at the best of times. And right now, yeah. So you've heard of it.
जल्दी स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट
A
क्यों
wild,
नहीं कर दी भाई?
unpredictable
स्ट्रीम
monster
करते
with
हैं
the
तो
power
दिन
to
लंबा
summon
लगता है।
snowstorms. It
नहीं
also
भाई।
absorbed. Luckily, as it grew, it became
स्ट्रीम करते हैं तो
increasingly
दिन
less
जल्दी खत्म हो
mobile.
जाता है भाई।
So
खेलते
it
खेलते
doesn't-
पता ही
I'm
नहीं
sure
चलता
that
कब दिन
suffice
खत्म हो
to
गया।
say, you won't fair. Once it's open, we can
इसलिए
see
सारे
about
काम
getting your
निपटा के
training.
आया भाई मैं।
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out.
अभी सिर्फ बीच में 2 बार जाना
As far
पड़ेगा
as
मेरे को
I know,
बस।
having a train makes I know a good doctor in the city.
वक्त सबको बदल देता है, बस कुछ यादें वहीं रह जाती है। ओह माय गॉड, सो डीप। सुना है ये मैंने कहीं पे। गो टू स्ट्रेम मोरोस स्टेशन। तस्वीरें तुम ले जाओ, यादें मैं ले जा रहा हूँ। कहो ना प्यार है 2002 नहीं 2000। कहाँ बजा?
Stabilize.
फटुई।
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up at... Also, I don't think I've seen it. Not a fan of small talk. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about
अरे
collisions or
मैं बता रहा हूँ भाई, मेरा फोन चार्ज पे लगा हुआ है, ठीक है?
examine the
अगर
train's
कोई
conditions
कॉल
yourselves.
करने
Fingers
वाला है तो।
crossed nothing's broken. I doubt
बता देना पहले
Tomorrow's
मेरे
has
को.
any engineers with
मेरा phone
experience
charge
working
पे.
on this.
Shouldn't be a problem.
All right then.
Just in case. Your train. My train? This is a train that belongs entirely to you. Should you feel fatigued while exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to the train anytime for a rest. भाई साहब इतना कॉम्प्लिकेट कर दिया यार इसने ये गेम.
Osmanthus wine
ठीक है
tastes
भाई
the
बता
same
दूंगा
as
कॉल
I
करने से
remember.
पहले. ठीक है भाई. अपनों से ही उम्मीद होती है और अपने ही कभी कभी सबसे ज्यादा हर्ट कर देते हैं. अरे हर्ट कर देते हैं इतना अच्छा उर्दू में तुमने इंग्लिश घुसेड़ दिया. नहीं कभी कभी ऐसा हो जाता है. लोगों को कुछ पता ही नहीं होता खुद ही हर्ट हो जाता है. ऐसा भी होता है कभी कभी. Snezhnaya, Snezhnograd, Svetla, अरे Rankova Zoria, अरे Zoria, Svetlolodovka, मोरपसोक जख्म दे देते हैं. लिखो अरे जख्म. मारपीट थोड़ी हो रही है भाई जख्म देने के लिए. भाई वो खोल के आओ क्या पहले. अच्छा इधर ही है. भाई ट्रम्प कैसे क्यों बात करने लगे हो. अरे मैं तो सिर्फ पढ़ रहा था भाई. कहाँ जाने बोला उसने. अबे तो यही तो किया था मैंने. वाओ. ओह अच्छा मैं वहां पर हूँ. वो नेवर माइंड. दिल का हाल कहने की जरूरत ही क्या थी. काश कोई बिना कहे समझ लेता. हम तो खामोश रहकर भी सब सह गए. बस एक अपना चाहिए था जो दिल पढ़ लेता. वाह वाह. न्यू डायरीज. वाह. Why is this map so blue भाई. अरे it's ice. It's ice. Ice baby. Ice. Ice.
Diagnostics complete.
फैमिली चली जाएगी भाई. अरे मैंने कुछ बोला ही नहीं भाई फैमिली जाने के लिए.
I've lived. Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed. All configurations are complete.
Up and away web.
What's going on?
Hey. ये क्या हो रहा है.
Oh no.
अरे नो डायरीज. क्या हो गया.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay? I'm on still airborne, but it
अरे आदि गैम्बल और कर दो भाई. सब क्या कर रहे हो?
Just our luck.
Halosha, you're Snezhnaya, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no
Shadow
wind
Realm?
blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows.
What?
I've only seen it a few times before, and the few who do make it back.
Huh? Then what? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great.
Goggles.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of... Come on, let's explore.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Ready to draw blood.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Gadgets? अरे मुझे भी दो भाई. खामोश अलविदा. अरे नू डायरीज हिंदी पे उतर आ गई भाई. ये सब कहाँ से सीख रही हो तुम?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Go now! Advance!
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Here are goggles.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the time, and we must leave.
Sounds like you have a...
Yes. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment. It may... Activation code...
ओ तेरी. वाह.
Whoa.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish...
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements... Let's go.
ओ भाई साहब.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
इसके पहले तो हुआ था साला.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. Since Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important... For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy.
Press the advantage!
We are under heavy fire. I suggest taking cover to avoid enemy attacks, then waiting for a suitable moment to counterattack.
गन्स आ गई भाई इसमें हाँ
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault. Function.
State number 2. Back in business. Switch mode. Light him up. Time to catch my breath. Charge.
समझ नहीं आया मेरे को क्या है ये ओ इसका
Charge.
The defenses have been breached!
Mind the rhythm.
हट वो भी ब्लास्ट हो गया
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
वाह
Time to catch my breath.
The defenses have been breached! It's over. It's over.
ये
Take great care not to fall down.
Mind the rhythm.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on. You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just
Nice.
Defenses have been breached!
Where's the...
Out of ammo!
It's over.
1 second guys, I'll be back. Back.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Charge!
Grab the advantage.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
ये कैसे फेंकता है भाई? ओह
Nice. Try this.
Defenses have been breached. Can't take much more.
Frag out.
Where's the...
nice.
Try this. Nice.
How did you have for breakfast, lunch and snacks by breakfast muesli, lunch chicken nuggets and bread. Snacks में कुछ नहीं चाय पी है बस.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Why so sad lunch भाई यार ऐसे ही भाई.
Take great care not to.
ये क्या बकवास था भाई. अच्छा वो आ रहा है पास में.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
it's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
फटुई. ये क्या मिला भाई? ग्रेनेड लॉन्चर.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
How do I change weapons?
Switch mode.
Oh.
Where's the...
Switch mode. Change of tactics.
क्या क्या करवा रहा है भाई ये गेम मेरे से.
Switch mode. Switch mode. Demolition time.
गंदी आवाजें आ रही भाई स्ट्रीम से. कौन सी गंदी आवाजें भाई? हेलो.
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
This character is going crazy. Which character bhai? Alyosha?
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the... Lucky we made it out.
So you have heard of the Golden City?
Yeah, he came up on...
Make no mistake.
अंधेरा हो गया भाई बाहर. शाम हो गई भाई. खत्म हो गया छुट्टी का दिन.
Your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my expectations.
अबे हाँ, उसको मैसेज करना था.
Unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
Yes, of course. And just like the
कुछ
Eye of
बोलूँगा
Grey,
नहीं.
I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future
मैसेज नहीं
adventures.
किया मेरे को तो
If
नेक्स्ट
not
टाइम
the
से मत करना.
justiest,
अरे
then it
ठीक है
will
भाई.
at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Yeah, sure. Paimon what? It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight.
भाई लोगों ने एक एक दो दिन में ये पूरा एरिया 100% करने का ठान लिया था. कितनों ने किया पता नहीं.
My plan was...
I mean, how are they doing it? I don't understand.
Perimeterization is the most...
Hyperborea. Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. जा यार मत पका भाई, छोड़ दे, हट. खेलते खेलते जो होगा होगा भाई. Fuck. ये देखो भाई. Claimable rewards? Yes, please. Okay, thank you. अरे go to the region नहीं, claimable rewards दिखाओ. Oh, these are go to quests. Shit. यार शांति से एक वो नहीं कर सकते थे क्या ये लोग? Firearm bench. So now I have to upgrade my firearms. Wow. going to be very annoying. खोलना पड़ेगा, ऑप्शन नहीं है अगर आगे बढ़ना है तो. Cryoculus. Powerful Fey nearby. What is a Fey? Foe? Foe बोलना था क्या उसको? Powerful foe nearby. Maybe. भाई इतना बड़ा मैप है यार. ओ भाई साहब, कितना बड़ा मैप है भाई ये. भाई इसको तो 2-4 महीना लगेगा.
Gather.
Emerge. Right here.
मेरे को लगा लड़ने आ रहा है वो. देख तो रहा है साला.
Solidify.
अरे सिर्फ मीट के लिए नहीं मारना है यार. आता हूँ फिर भाई 2-4 महीने बाद. अरे अरे ऐसे करोगे क्या भाई? क्या है ये? ओ ये क्या चूसा पंथी है यार ये. 2-4 महीने तक कैसे देखेगा भाई एक इंसान गेंशिन? अरे देख सकता है भाई, कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है भाई, सब हो जाता है. मन में है विश्वास, पूरा है विश्वास, हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन.
Neutralize.
Fine.
Shut up.
Faster.
Emerge.
Just you?
Well, what do we have here?
वो तो लिया ही नहीं. There is a chest nearby. अरे यार इनको तो देखा ही नहीं. बॉस आ गया. बॉस 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 बॉस. बॉस को मारेंगे जाके.
Archon reporting for battle.
Gather.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. A moonlit night for all.
भाई तो इलेक्ट्रो निकल गया यार.
This is order. Solidify.
Show them. Emerge. Right here.
Rev the engines. Light up the blazing sun.
अबे कहाँ गया? Shit.
Full throttle. Yeah. Yeah.
भाई इसमें भी वो होना चाहिए भाई. कंपस. तो बैंड बजेगी नहीं तो फिर.
Rev the engines.
स्नोबॉल लॉन्चर. लंचर, अरे लॉन्चर भाई, लॉन्चर नॉट लंचर, लॉन्च। बिवेयर ऑफ द बॉस। अरे डरते है क्या? लॉन्चर। ये सब क्या कर रहे हो भाई? यार अभी वो साइड पे जाना बहुत दिक्कत वाला काम है, यहाँ से इधर ही चलते हैं। देख लिया मैंने, देख लिया मैंने, देख लिया मैंने, देख लिया। ये
Even bedrock can be turned to
भाई
dust.
मर गया जोंगली। I'm copying you, copying someone that shall not be named भाई। अरे what do you mean? I don't get you भाई। Can you please elaborate? What is this? Shooting range. स्टेक किधर है? स्टेक। अबे स्टेक अंडा ही दे दे भेंडी। क्या फायदा भाई 2 साल की दोस्ती का एलाबोरेट करना पड़ा तो? अरे करके तो देखो भाई, मजा ही आ जाएगा भाई, मजा। भाई अंधेरा हो गया भाई, पूरा अंधेरा हो गया। शिट। खत्म हो गई भाई, छुट्टी खत्म हो गई, बस सब खत्म हो गया। चला गया भाई दिन, अब ऐसे ही रात भी चली जाएगी।
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Shit. Wait. भाई रोको, ट्रेन रोको।
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A
Ura.
lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
और देखो एक और।
Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
चेन की जो भाई, चाय चाय, अरे चाय चाय। अरे ये ट्रेन में चेन नहीं है ना, वही तो दिक्कत है। सेंट्रल स्टेशन आ गया भाई। चलती ट्रेन से कूद गया मैं। ऐसा नहीं करना चाहिए भाई। ट्रेन जब रुक जाए पूरी तरीके से फिर उतरना चाहिए। कौन सी चॉकलेट खा रहा है? चॉकलेट नहीं भाई, वेफर है।
Welcome to Snezhnaya train station, the biggest transport hub in the
वेफर
nation.
बिस्किट पता होगा।
It's built for maximum. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Zapoliarny.
Zapoliarny. कौन सा वेफर है? क्या मतलब कौन सा वेफर? अबे मजाक उड़ा रही है भाई। They have really funny looking heads.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder.
मेल क्या आया भाई? नाविया 7 बजे बिल्कुल डॉट टाइम पे एकदम वो भेजा है, मेल भेजा है।
You see, I'm a tolerant person. I have to come up with a foolproof plan. Train delay.
Indeed, you're quite right.
अबे यार लुक डाउन बोला था भाई, बस जंप डाउन नहीं बोला था भाई। %.
All geared up.
Alyosha.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that!
अबे ओ Hey, fuck you bro, fuck you. अबे चलना, क्या बार बार मजाक उड़ाएगी क्या?
And those ones are about the same height as Paimon, but it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
टुंड्रा रीजन आ गए भाई। भाई एक आम इंसान पागल हो जाएगा यहाँ पे। एक तो वो मैप भी साला इतना आईसी बना के रखा है ना, चीजें दिख भी नहीं रही उस पे।
Stabilize.
Snezhnaya.
Wow! Snezhnaya is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance. Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historic...
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, I don't know. not my area of
कुछ बातें
expertise.
कहने से नहीं
Still,
समझने से
I
समझ
wouldn't say
आती
the
है हर
absence of
बार
Malcolm
लफ्ज़ों की
makes life
ज़रूरत
here
नहीं
any less
होती हम तो
convenient.
बस इतना चाहते थे कि कोई बिना
Anyway,
कहे समझ ले
finally,
मगर
there's
शायद हर
zoning in
किसी को
that
किसी की
direction.
खामोश
It's
दर्द की
mostly
कदर
residential
नहीं होती
buildings and
माय
factories, but
गुडनेस
there's a few shops too.
न्यू
That's about it.
डायरीज
Sounds
ओ
good.
एम
Thanks
जी
for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the
Podvory rest.
वाह 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 मैं बता रहा हूँ use these quotes put it on an image and upload it on Instagram. Trust me on this one.
You all missed the good times.
On this one मतलब क्या भाई बाकी सब पे कम ट्रस्ट करना है अरे बाकी सब पे करना नहीं करना इट्स योर डिसीजन भाई बट ऑन दिस वन आई इंसिस्ट भाई वो कैसा लेगा मैं कैसा ऊपर जाएगा भाई ओह इसकी भैंस की आंख भाई साला भाई याद है मैंने स्टैबी को भी बोला था DTI स्ट्रीम करो तब मेरी बात सुन ली होती तो अभी 50,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स हो गए होते कोई बात नहीं थोड़ा लेट स्टार्ट किया लेकिन स्टार्ट तो किया कम से कम ऐसे ही इसको बोल रहा हूँ भाई ये करने के लिए लोग सुनते नहीं है मेरी बातें भाई भरोसा ही नहीं है इंसान पे भाई दिस इज सो यूजलेस भाई नहीं यार बाद में आएंगे छोड़ो ये कौन पड़ा है यहाँ पे अबे देखने तो देख क्या अरे इसकी मुंडी बीच में आ रही है स्क्रीन पे अच्छा हुआ देख लिया भाई मेरा माइक म्यूट कर दिया था इसने
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, if this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. Oh, you're right. No need to... A lot happened on our way into this. Obviously, the million more question is, What is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that. Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7... But it must be a pretty powerful, to be honest. What we're really lacking right now, Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But... Right. And when we left Nocry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us then. Yeah, fair point. There's gotta be... But... It's unlikely... Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nocry.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
Under the weather?
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're a Fae, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either.
मैं नहीं तो कौन बे?
She's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at
मेरे
the
को
train
बोला
station.
करो भाई.
Is that
मैं
gonna be
मान
an
लूंगा
issue?
बाद. Do you
Not
not
exactly.
want me to reach
It's
50k subs?
I'm used to
अरे
treating,
भाई.
but don't worry. I do
चालू
have
कर
some
दो भाई तुम
experience
BDT
treating
आए.
Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same, right? We're no different when it comes to... That's just because Paimon knows how to eat.
अरे मेरी नूड डायरीज कहाँ चली गई भाई?
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More, I can give you some medicine to tide you
थोड़ा
over.
लिमिट में बोलना
But
था
as
हर
long
एक.
as you rest
ऐसा
properly
क्या
for the
out of
next
the
couple
limit
of
बोल दिया
days
भाई
if you
मैंने?
find yourself with persistent...
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job.
ये तो मेरी एक्सपर्टीज से
I'll
बाहर है
leave
so
you in
I am out.
peace
अरे
now. Time to visit my
भाई I've seen you win.
Take care.
In DTI. What do you mean ये तुम्हारी एक्सपर्टीज से बाहर है?
Rest up here for...
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need... Hey, no big...
अरे ठीक है भाई.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Child? अबे child Snezhnaya है. भाई एक हाथ से खेलना तो टफ है भाई. Stavier Kochambi was giving me stars, that's why I was winning. अरे ऐसा नहीं है भाई. भरोसा रखो भाई खुद पे. कर दो तुम भी चालू कंटेंट बनाना. Glupov. महल देख रहे हो? महल. एक महल हो सपनों का.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just... But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a... Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child...
Child.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses, even if you two are old friends as you claim. Please next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Under the weather? That I take it she's still adapting to the climate. All right then. Well, let me know. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown... And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this Well,
freshly
I felt our time working together and not cry warn't. Unfortunately, on the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class. Unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
ताली मार रहे हैं साले मुजरा कर रहा हूँ क्या मैं यहाँ पे ताली मार रहा है अरे फिर इधर अरे अभी तो मैं यहाँ पे आया यार मारेगा 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 साले मार 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 फटुई
Hip. Try and stop me.
Is it on that island? इधर इधर है
Goes there.
Rev the engines.
Curse you! Curse you! Curse you!
Check your phone if you have time. अरे अब भी करेगा भाई.
Curse you! Curse you!
तुम्हारे लिए नहीं करेगा तो किसके लिए करेगा?
Just you.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Hi, Sam. ओ नाइस मेरे लिए भी कर लेना भाई मैंने एक फनी रील भेजी है अरे वो हटाओ तुम ये देखो भाई लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब सबको भेजेगा मेरे को। इसको नहीं भेज सकता। भेज दिया भाई, मैंने अपने सारे दोस्तों को भेज दिया, 2 लोगों को। अरे यार अभी ले ही लिया हाथ में तो देख लेता हूँ भाई। भाई मेरा मैसेज लाइक मत करो भाई, वो रील लाइक करो। कौन सा रहे भाई? मैं और स्टैबी। हाँ भाई, इतना जोर से नहीं बोलना था भाई। क्या भेजा है भाई तुमने? देख ही लेता हूँ अब, जब फोन हाथ में ले ही लिया है। इसमें कुछ ह्यूमर नहीं है भाई, नेक्स्ट टाइम हॉलीवुड देखना और कंपेयर करना भाई। इसके सामने हॉलीवुड तो पानी कम चाय है भाई, पानी कम चाय। कहाँ भेजा है तुमने? क्या भेजा है? कहाँ? अच्छा वो ओके, मिल गई। अबे तुम तुम उसकी स्टोरी मुझे ही भेज रहे हो? सही है भाई, एंगेजमेंट। दिस इज हाउ मस्कीटो बर्गर्स आर मेड इन अफ्रीका। ये फनी रील था। बिलियनर 3 एमरल्ड्स जेकब एंड को। क्या है ये? घड़ी है क्या? इसकी आंख। अरे आदि गिफ्ट कर रहे हो क्या? अरे आदि नहीं यार, अरे अरे इट्स ओके भाई, इतना महंगा गिफ्ट मैं नहीं ले सकता भाई। अरे अरे छोड़ो भाई। अरे आदि नहीं भाई। वॉल्यूम पे सुनो क्या बोल रहा वो भाई। स्ट्रीम पे तो मैं वॉल्यूम पे नहीं सुन रहा भाई, म्यूट करके सुनेगा। रुको। भाई सही बात है भाई, बंदा इतनी मेहनत करके जब एक बजट फिक्स करके कुछ लेने की कोशिश करता है, ये लोग अंट शंट वो डाल देता है भाई, डिलीवरी चार्जेस। कसम से भाई, 3 मैसेज भेजे हैं वो भी देखो। हाँ देख लिया भाई। वो तो पहले देख लिया था भाई, थैंक्स। साला कुछ था ही नहीं तो क्यों करवाया मेरे से ये? Is that a Linoculus? No, it's not. अबे ठंड पानी में मर जाएगी ये।
Solidify.
अच्छा नहीं है ठंडा पानी भाई। बरवीन को अरे नहीं, इसको नहीं भेज सकता क्यों बोला भाई? नहीं बरवीन को नहीं बोला था भाई। बरवीन को तो भेज के भी फायदा नहीं है ना भाई, इतना तो समझ में भी नहीं आएगा उसको। ऐसा लग रहा है इधर मौत आने वाली है। Beware of the boss. डरते थोड़ी है भाई। Beware of the boss. Holes in the shadow realm. time for Hindi Aata course. Yes. क्या करना है? ये करना है? Expand. ओ भाई साहब, अरे ये सब क्या है? मैं इतना दिमाग नहीं लगा सकता भाई इस गेम में.
Should be worth holding on to.
अरे
Need a refill.
अरे रीफिल, उसको रीलोड नहीं बोलते.
Back in business. Time to catch my breath. Reload.
Where's the back? Fall back. Can't take much more. Fall back.
Change of tactics. Mind the rhythm. Should be worth holding on to. Frag out.
Use specialized frag crystals. What specialized frag crystals? ये क्या है? अरे यार, पीआर भी भाई ठीक है भाई.
Try this. State number 2. How do I get out of this?
Oh no, मैंने हेल्थ नहीं देखी यार. Shit.
Should be worth holding on to. Reload.
So close.
recharge. Change of tactics.
Taking cover.
I'm in over my head. Gotta recharge. Demolition time. Change of tactics. Reload. Try this. Need a refill. Reload. Time to catch my breath. Try this. Back in business. Need a refill. Demolition time! I'm on my last legs now. Change of tactics! Nice. Back in business.
Oh!
Switch mode. Gotta recharge. Back in business.
I'm going home.
Reload. Frag out. Providing cover.
Little help here. I'm going home.
Time to catch my breath.
अरे यार
Nice. Switch mode. Nice. State number 2.
You.
Nice.
Oh damn, 100,000.
Gather.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Wait.
Couldn't.
A new moon rises. Full throttle.
कुछ है ही नहीं यहाँ पे, बस ऐसे ही आया था इसके लिए. कर तो दिया एक बार. टेलीपोर्ट वे पॉइंट भी होगा फिर.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya by now.
Kya?
Well, he's busy preparing some... They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in Vetcha these days. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with, in that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates.
Dinner
All of his
time.
key people were
अरे अरे.
reassigned to Tartaglia.
ये
I
बताने
guess
के लिए आई
he'd
थी
already
अभी तुम.
prepared to leave us for good all
Have
the way
fun,
back
bye.
then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in
Mushroom,
Matman had concluded.
masala and roti before you ask करे. ठीक है भाई.
That was his reaction too. Why me? He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him, but he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot... Basically, Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia... Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Rooster, Pulcinella, and Regrator, once they divided Capitano's troops. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Exactly. Piero, even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, He and Pantalone, I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to... What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha. All the factional strife. Whether open, having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under... Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
Tsaritsa.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me? I just don't understand. That wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina, I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break?
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am.
आधे
But
घंटे
I'm
से इसका
afraid it's an
ब्रेक ही चल
emergency.
रहा है.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation. But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your... Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Lady Marionette. BRB आदि. अरे आदि कहाँ है? तो मेरी ट्रेन कहाँ है? वही मेरी ट्रेन है क्या? वो तो है वहाँ पे. Paulina. Paulina. भाई कोई तो प्रिंसेस के वेडिंग का कार्ड मिल गया भाई, ये देखो। ऊपर तो नहीं है।
Hey, not a bad haul.
कहाँ है ये? अरे यार हो रहा। अरे यार
They weren't exaggerating. From what I've been told, most of... Yeah, you meet me back here as soon as you're done.
as soon as you're done. भाई कितने सारे हैं?
Rev the engines.
What? अरे मेरा आहदी अभी तक नहीं आया। अरे आ गया भाई। हेलो आहदी, तुमने याद किया और वो आ गया। What is your fave Genshin character? अरे फेव कैरेक्टर कठिन सवाल पूछ लिया। अरे क्ली इज अ गुड कैरेक्टर। क्ली द किड। इसकी भैंस की आंख यार। शिट। Where's Klee? Klee. There.
These bombs, so heavy.
मेरी फेव कैरेक्टर तो स्टैम्बीन। स्पेलिंग बताओ। KLEE बंटाए बनाऊंगी। अरे DTI में बना रही हो क्या? बच्ची बामाए बंटाए। अरे बंटाए ऐसे क्या बोल रहे हो यार? भाई बहुत बोलता था मैं बंटाए। हम लोग को कॉलेज में ट्यूशन में एक बंदे ने सिखा दिया था ये बंटाए बोलना। बस क्या बंटाए? किधर है बंटाए?
These bombs, so heavy.
कंटेंट बनेगा हाँ। So you can hit टू नहीं क्या एक तीर से दो निशाने क्या था वो तो इंग्लिश में भूल गया भाई मैं छोड़ो you can attract the audience of Genshin and ETI as well both you can do it समझ गई अरे समझदार को तो इशारा काफी है वन एरो टू बर्ड्स अरे वो रॉक का था यार कुछ तो
I have to be getting close. Don't go any further.
अरे कौन आ गई ओडेट 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 आ गई ओडेट
It's too dangerous here.
the new
There's a
character
highly aggressive monster on the prowl.
of the game
I see.
Odette
You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette.
समझ नहीं आ रहा इसको निकालना चाहिए या नहीं निकालना चाहिए
So this is Odette.
I already have Centrone,
She was
a
the
cryo
first
character.
member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown. and
समझदार
so is
नहीं
its
है भाई
location.
कुछ लोग
Let's
पास
go.
होकर भी
Every
अपने
second
नहीं लगते
counts.
कुछ रिश्ते दिल के होके भी सच्चे नहीं लगते हमने तो हर बार दिल से निभाया रिश्ता बस अफसोस उन्हें कभी हमारे जज्बात समझ नहीं लगते नहीं लगते नहीं होगा समझ नहीं आते लगते समझ नहीं लगते इज नॉट राइट उन्हें कभी हमारे जज्बात समझ नहीं आते मेक इट आते ये जो तुमने अभी बनाया है ना रील इंस्टा पे डालने के लिए इन सब का बना के रखो और हर 2 या 3 दिन मैक्सिमम 3 दिन में डालते रहना मेरे को 10-15 इशारे करने पड़ता है सब अरे तो ऐसी बातें ही मत बोला करो भाई जिसके लिए 10-15 इशारे करने पड़े चलो गाइज टाइम टू गो एज इन आ रहा हूँ मैं 10 मिनट में आता हूँ वापस गिव मी 10 मिनट्स आई विल बी बैक तब तक चाय वाय पियो खाना आना खाओ टाइम पास करो कहाँ जा रहे हैं भाई काम है भाई आ रहा हूँ निपटा के आऊंगा 10 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ भाई कोई दिक्कत नहीं है I'll be back guys I'll be back 10 minutes
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse. So this is what pain feels like. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world. Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
बैक देखा 10 मिनट में आ गया भाई 10 मिनट Alright, again one more. Zarkaya. "16 is not equal to 10." अरे तुम्हारा घड़ी उल्टा चल रहा लगता है 16 कहाँ था भाई मैथ्स का कोर्स भी निकालना है क्या इसमें मैथ्स कहाँ से आ गया भाई थोड़ा सा प्लस माइनस तो चलता है यार उसमें क्या है नहीं अरे टेट्रिस क्यों खेलना है भाई इसमें अब अबे क्या लाइक 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 लगा रखा है? हट। ऊपर से ऐसा है साइड, तो क्या करूँ क्या मैं इसका भाई? हट। फालतू टाइम वेस्ट करा रहा है बस, और कुछ नहीं। इस पे ऊपर भी नहीं जा सकते।
I have to be getting close. Don't go any further.
अरे ये तो हो गया था ना?
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the... Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Ah, there are 5 people. Let's go.
Did I die or something?
Careful. Something's moving.
डरते थोड़ी है, चल। डरना नहीं है, डेट।
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Hey.
Stay back.
पेप्टोसा, पेप्टसोवा, हमें चलना है। मर गई। अरे क्या झंडू बाम है यार ये चूजा साला।
The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
ओह हील हो गई। अरे हिंदी में लिखा है। कुछ लोग बदलते नहीं, बस अपना रंग दिखा देते हैं। जो अपने लगते थे वही दुनिया सिखा देते हैं। हमने तो दिल से निभाया था हर एक रिश्ता, वो हमारी खामोशी को भी कमजोरी बना देते हैं। ओह, ये वाला भी करना सेम हिंदी में फॉर अ बिगर ऑडियंस।
Let's begin.
अबे कहाँ है? ये बड़ा हो गया।
Together. Pirouette. I'm always one.
अरे हिंदी आता, अरे हिंदी तुमको आता ना? बर्बिन को नहीं आता हिंदी।
We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
तुमको तो हिंदी आता भाई, पढ़ो भाई पढ़ो।
Come on, let's go.
अरे त्योड़ा तो ये त्योड़ा क्यों कर रहे हो भाई? त्योड़ा।
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
भाई मेरे 2 हेटर हो गए भाई इंस्टाग्राम पे।
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be. It may be small. It's lucky we
एक
got
ने
here
लिखा है
when we
यू
did.
सक,
The trapped miners have been
दूसरे ने
successfully
लिखा है
evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place.
क्या लिखा था, एक और कुछ तो आया था, भूल गया मैं. एक तो देखा, वो जिफ देखा क्या? दूसरा कौन? अरे यू सक लिखा है एक बंदे ने, वो हाइड हो गया कमेंट.
What is that? I don't know.
अरे did I get a new sword?
It's back?
Guess it has
और
family.
मुझे केवड़ा खाने. क्या? केवड़ा? केवड़ा क्या होता है?
This way. Run.
What is केवड़ा? Did we just get a new? Is this the sword for Sandrone? टफ कौन है उसका देखा था, यू स्टिंक ऐसा, हाँ ऐसा ही कुछ तो था. This guy stinks.
Let's get out of here.
ऐसा एक था. दूसरा एक था कोई मोहम्मद करके था, उसका हाइड हो गया कमेंट, सिर्फ मैं देख सकता हूँ. That's two hators. Hey, oh, blade. Crit rate. Oh. When the traveler equips this, their attack will... Oh, this is a sword, not a claymore. हम बदले नहीं, बस समझदार हो गए. जो अपने थे उनसे ही बेखबर हो गए. दिल तो आज भी वही है, बस उम्मीदें नहीं. लोग मिले बहुत पर अपने कोई रहे नहीं. ओफ, ये अच्छा था लास्ट वाला. अहमद रदवान, नॉट दैट वन. उसको मैंने रिप्लाई की. अरे किसको रिप्लाई की थी? अरे तो रिप्लाई मत करो किसी को. अरे भाई 1K व्यूज हो गए और 20 लाइक्स हो गए. वाह, अच्छा जा रहा है भाई इसका. भाई किसी ने भी शेयर नहीं किया भाई, गंदे लोग. अरे उसका तो मैसेज ही नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को. तुम रिप्लाई मत करो भाई किसी को भी. अरे क्यों डरती हूँ क्या? अरे 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 डरना नहीं है भाई. अरे खतरों के खिलाड़ी, आराम से भाई. इनको नहीं मुंह लगाते, इनको भाव भाव नहीं देते, ठीक है. भाई क्रिट रेट वाला मिल गया यार, सूड है एकदम बढ़िया सी.
Personally, I think the idea of things
पर्सनली,
staying the same forever
अरे
is
आदि ये भी
quite
पर्सनली
beautiful.
कर रही है भाई.
But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
डर के आगे है मेरा दोस्त जीत. हाँ भाई, अपने दोस्त का वो कर लो प्रचार. वो कैसे लेगा, मैं इतना ऊपर कैसे जाऊंगा? ये मेरे को लेके जाएगा क्या पीठ पे बिठा के? ओए 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 ब्लू साड़ी. अबे कहाँ चला? अबे क्या? अरे क्या बीच में साला कुछ भी ओपन हो जाता है. मेरा रिप्लाई तो देखो, फिर बोलना आई नो हाउ टू रिप्लाई, नॉट डम लाइक यू. तुम्हारा रिप्लाई नहीं, मेरे को उसका मैसेज ही नहीं दिख रहा, मेरे को तुम्हारा रिप्लाई भी नहीं दिख रहा अब. आई डोंट नो.
All right then. Hello, Lady Marionette.
Lady
I hear
Marionette.
the rescue operation. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a
एक
performance?
Marionette, एक
No,
Odette.
a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
नहीं देखा भाई कोई भी झंडा मैंने.
She hasn't introduced. If you ever hear people on top of that, Odette's also
La
a
Signora.
rising Fatui star. She learned
Signora
all
तो
her
मर गई
combat
थी.
skills from Rosaline herself.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the
मेरे को भेजा
equipment.
नहीं भाई किसी ने कुछ भी तो
Took
कैसे
me a
देखेगा
little
मैं.
longer without
सर्च
Polonia's
करके
help.
तो नहीं देख रहा मैं कुछ भी.
But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months. Yup.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no fuel for heating. It just feels like there.
Hey, quit When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for second-hand swords.
But rules are rules.
इसको मारेगा मैं एक दिन पकड़ के इतना मारेगा ना.
How it's always been done. Everyone's
एक गिर गई. बहुत गिरी हुई है भाई ये. Chest. अरे ये हरे चेस्ट अभी भी है क्या इसमें चाहिए भाई.
Show me what's inside.
गिरना नहीं. Let's go. अरे खंबा टूट गया मेरा. सबको लगता है हम खुश हैं क्योंकि हमने रोना छोड़ दिया. किसी ने ये नहीं पूछा कि हमने मुस्कुराना क्यों सीख लिया. अरे What do you mean by this? मुस्कुराना सीख लिया मतलब क्या होता है? इसका मत बनाना. इसका कुछ मत बनाना. अबे 900 मीटर भेंडी इतना थोड़ी भाग के जाएगा मैं पागल. ये क्या कर दिया? वो क्या था? कहाँ है? कोई आ गया भाई जिंदगी में जो हंसा रहा है. पहले रोना हो रहा था अब हंसना हो रहा है. अरे 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 आदि इंस्पायर हो गई क्या नूर डायरी से? ओ चाइल्ड आ गया. थार तक लिया.
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia.
Tartaglia.
Mr. Big Shot himself.
भिंडी. ए भिंडी मास्टर.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through.
वो मस्त बोलता है भाई. अरे आदि वो देखा है? ए भिंडी चुप.
Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
भाई आ जाना मेरी हिंदी कॉम्प्रिहेंशन ट्रायल क्लासेस में. ठीक है भाई. इनवाइट कर देना भाई. मैं और मेरी नूर डायरीज आएंगे.
The results of the mock
That's not.
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important?
500 रुपया
that
लेगा.
even people
अबे
like
ट्रायल
you
क्लासेस के
refuse
पैसे
to
कौन
stand
लेता
up for-
है?
Interesting.
अरे ट्रायल क्लास है ना भाई.
What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
अरे डरती थोड़ी
It's
है
okay,
भाई वो.
Snezhnaya. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from.
150 रुपया भी नहीं देगा. हाँ अरे ट्रायल क्लास है भाई. ट्रायल क्लास तो फ्री होती है.
My position's very similar to. Still, I have a responsibility to the
अरे आदि ये कौन सा बिजनेस कर रहे हो भाई?
So I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth,
नो डायरीज को
I'm
नहीं
from
चाहिए
Arrakis
भाई.
Sock
हिंदी
myself.
क्लासेस यू नीड. अरे
Things
मुझे क्यों
aren't
चाहिए
going
हिंदी
so
क्लासेस
swell
भाई?
there. The Tsaritsa
बरवीन
one
को
are
चाहिए.
considering that Tsaritsa, maybe Snezhnaya and I can't oppose Project Snezhnaya outright. And even though we can't put an end to it, I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her to. There's no way I.
As contentious, the issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. But that is not the same.
In fairness to and even Tartaglia.
Hey, come on. Maybe you've heard already. Striking that monster as laser focused to me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't. Thanks.
I still think this adventurer raises a
comprehend
very
भाई. अरे
important
comprehend
point.
what?
Our two Harbin. I think it's a very valuable quality
अरे
to be willing to
चलना
speak.
यार. कितना पका रही है यार. ये क्वेस्ट कितना लंबा चलने वाला है.
Forgive me.
चालू तो कर दिया है मैंने.
Haven't you?
Easier said than done.
सैटरडे टू सैटरडे करना पड़ेगा मेरे को लगता है ये क्वेस्ट.
Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh damn.
Oh.
She was trying to avoid that
I'm sorry.
conversation.
I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
अरे आदि.
It's fine. It was a
इसका
long
क्लास
time
चालू
ago.
करो भाई.
It's fine.
इसका क्लास चाहिए मेरे को अभी.
Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
कब है ट्रायल क्लास में आऊँगा?
I've mentioned this
600 रुपया लेगी भाई वो अब तो.
She was not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends.
Don't let it weigh on you. Odette has a very different personality from
600
Rosaline.
रुपया लगेगा.
Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way,
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant.
कभी-कभी दिल बस चाहता है कि कोई बिना सवाल किए बिना एक्सप्लेनेशन मांगे समझ जाए. कोई आंखों की खामोशी देखकर समझ ले कि उसके पीछे कितना दर्द छुपा है. देख रहे हो भाई हिंदी इंग्लिश मिक्स.
I'm sure Paimon's
It's
a
Hebrew.
good. You're a little short on manpower.
Well, that would be great.
Hey, don't mention it. So no more accusing me of not being on your side.
Already?
799 only हो देखो भाई.
If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well,
Me too. I have an incident report to
हाँ
write up.
सो ले रही भाई.
Let's leave it there for
अरे
now.
मेरा कोड यूज करना भाई. 100 रुपया डिस्काउंट हो जाएगा.
I guess everyone's in it to start with.
699 हो जाएगा. टेंशन मत लो. Go to Zolny. अरे Zolny. 1 रुपया काटा है ताकि टैक्स ब्रैकेट से बच जाए. बिजनेस माइंडेड. ये इधर वो है. ओरा ऊपर है ऊपर है. अरे यार मैं इधर जब भी आता हूँ साला क्वेस्ट शुरू हो जाता है. उसको लेने तो दे. झड़ुआम.
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold.
अय्यो. एक सेकंड भाई आया मैं.
The sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the Statue of the Seven. Does this sword have
Back.
some connect that place like
थोड़े से लग गए. क्या करूँ क्या मैं इसका?
It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
Enhance. ओए. Whoa. अच्छा बेटा.
I don't really understand what just happened.
पैरासीटामोल से दर्द संभाल लिया.
I'll have to try the same thing
एसिडिटी
again
तो
when I come
थाम
across
लिया.
another statue of the seven. In the meantime,
सिट्रिजिन से यादों को सुलाने की कोशिश की. एस्पिरिन से भी दिल का बोझ कम ना हुआ. ड्रग का इंडिकेशन मिला. बस तेरे इश्क का इलाज किसी फॉर्मूलरी में नहीं मिला ही नहीं. अरे 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 मेरी फार्मासिस्ट. वाह. आदि अब तो फार्मेसी करनी पड़ेगी भाई तुमको. कहाँ बचा? पहले वो खोलूं या पहले ये करूं? पहले वो खोलता है. Vicious voice. Hey. Why did you skip that? अरे तो उसका प्रोनाउंसिएशन थोड़ा सा उल्टा सीधा हो जाएगा, मेरे को पता है. अबे ये क्या है भाई? ये जानवर लिंडेनोविच. ये देखो, ये लड़ेगा अब इनसे. बताओ. अरे मेरी चिकन थोड़ी सी ओवर कुक्ड हो गई भाई. थोड़ी सी. जब तक मैं गया तब तक काफी टाइम बीत चुका था. ओमेप्राजोल. ओमेप्राजोल. ओमीप्राजोल. Omeprazole. Is that right? Miss Noor Diaries. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. अबे चलना यार, ये जानवरों को भी इतना साला वो दिया है यार. उफ. Mean streets of the despicable. Show me what you got, hey. क्या कर रही है ये? Yes, it is. ये सब क्या है यार? अरे ये थोड़े से नूबड़े हैं क्या ये लोग? क्या कुछ भी डालते रहते हैं ये लोग गेम में, और हम लोग खेलते रहते हैं. जस्ट इमेजिन यार, हाउ स्टूपिड वी आर. मार्फा। अरे ये क्या आ गया अभी? अरे ये स्केटिंग कर रहा है। अरे अरे ये तो वो है, कोई तो गेम में ऐसा एक कैरेक्टर है, कोई पुराना वीडियो गेम है एक, जैक द रैबिट, समथिंग लाइक दैट। अरे यार चलना यार, अरे माफ कर दे भाई। वो देखो उफ। भाई स्नेजनाया को इतना हाइप किया था ना इन लोगों ने। आई फील स्नेजनाया इज द वर्स्ट रीजन इन दिस गेम। Head for the Luchkin stronghold. Luchi? Jhulni.
Hello there. How can I help?
Tati Shev.
Ah, sure.
Sure thing, sure thing.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold, it's a fundamental contradiction.
Shit.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik when we resolve a huge a lot of them will probably stockpile. Exactly. At the current... Hey, boss.
One second. Let me check.
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a... No, it's fine.
Here's your Mora. See what you...
Yeah, well... Let's see. Huh?
Odette.
Oh, Alosha and...
Alosha.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so... So, what brings you here, Miss...
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
अरे कहाँ जा रही हो? नूर डायरीज। ये कहाँ अटक गया?
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me, without knowing the full Yes.
Right, because things can get out of...
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so,
Welcome back, Adi. Welcome back.
Find out what Project Stuzha is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing... I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard... So...
Oh, we were gonna...
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses.
अरे इधर ही थे कब से, कुछ लिखा नहीं.
The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
ये बढ़िया काम हो गया भाई।
Let me see.
स्टैबी वाइटी लड़ रही है
I'll take
भाई।
it all,
अरे
please.
क्या
And
कर
I'll be
दिया
needing
तुमने?
a receipt. Right. Choose
अलविदा
mission
कहना
budget under the
आसान नहीं
expense
होता जब
category,
दिल में
but be
किसी
sure to
के लिए
specify
जगह खास
emergency
हो।
rescue operation in the
रास्ते
description.
चाहे अलग हो
Otherwise, the
जाए,
normal
दुआओं
reimbursement
में
limit will
तुम्हारा
apply.
जिक्र हमेशा पास हो।
Let's book this train.
कुछ रिश्ते खत्म
Regulations
नहीं
say that if we
होते,
need to
बस
transport Kresnik
उनकी
Crystal
कहानी
during
खामोश हो
Project
जाती है।
Stuzha, extra carriages can be added 1 hour.
वाह वाह, नो डायरीज, वाह। इसका भी बना देना वो,
That should do it.
रील
The
बना
train
देना
will be
रील।
escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
काम आ गया भाई, बढ़िया काम आ गया भाई। डी चोर सर 2-3 दिन का काम आ गया एक साथ में। पागल होने वाला है, पागल हो जाएगा 2 दिन में।
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
अभी
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I...
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so
Oh, I can
disappointing
do
about
this, I
their
can do
own
this.
world.
ये मैं कर लेगा भाई। 2 दिन, 2 कल परसों। कल क्या है? संडे मंडे। अरे यार, पागल हो जाएगा भाई मैं एक दिन। जब भी सोचता हूँ कि चलो कल कुछ काम नहीं है, पिछले वाले काम निपटाऊंगा मैं, तो कुछ ना कुछ आ जाता है भाई। honey. भाई मैंने एक इंसान को समोसा और एमिली सॉस खाते हुए देख लिया। अरे कौन खा रहा है भाई एमिली सॉस? खाते हैं भाई इमली की चटनी सॉस के साथ, सॉस के साथ बोला, समोसे के साथ एमिली सॉस। तो ठीक है भाई, लेकिन एमिली सॉस क्यों लिखा है? किसी ने एमिली सॉस बोल दिया क्या? इमली अलग और एमिली अलग। अरे एमिली क्या है? अरे व्हाट द फक इज एमिली सॉस भाई? अरे did you see that reel? She's making samosa chaat or something. Dahi. That one.
Stabilize.
नहीं भाई वो तो अलग थी। हाँ वो तो काफी पुरानी थी वो। ये क्या लिखा है भाई? ट्रांसलेट करो भाई, आदि ट्रांसलेट करके बताओ भाई। ये तो प्रॉपर इंडियन लड़की है। तो फिर वो एमिली सॉस क्यों खा रही है भाई? Emily sauce. Oswald. Yeah, I think I'll skip Odette. एक सेकेंड। ओके ओके, हार्लेक्विनो का वेपन निकाल लूं क्या? ग्रेट रेट ही है यार ये। यार वैसे भी यूज नहीं करता मैं। I'll be back. 10 मिनट्स का ब्रेक्स चलेगा भाई, 10 मिनट्स का ब्रेक्स। आओ भाई पीक खेलते। पीक क्यों खेलना है भाई अभी?
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
अरे पागल।
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you... Ah, it's really you. At the same time, besides myself...
I didn't expect...
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this anyway.
Master
I won't keep you any
Child.
longer.
लोंगा? अरे उड़ने लग गई।
Traveler! Alicia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days. It's just...
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that...
All keen observations. You're right. This
Core
is
Ignis.
called Core Ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if...
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Your name was Odette, right?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokot, huh? Members of the Rokot, leave it with me.
Would anyone...
Paimon will have... Enough with the secret chat, you two. It'll be kinda like...
Quest completed. जर्नल कहाँ गई भाई?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
इधर कैसे जाएगा भाई मैं? इधर से भाई इस पॉइंट पे तो गाड़ी दे देनी चाहिए भाई इन लोगों को। अरे नू डायरीज क्या हो गया? व्हाई द सैड फेसेस? रुको गाइस, I'll be back. Hey. आ रहा हूँ वापस, ठहरो।
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Why isn't he here yet?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
It's already this late. Why isn't he here yet?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Back.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
कोई बात नहीं भाई 10x2 हो गया किसको पता
I
नहीं
managed to set something up with the rope. It'll have to wait until after the show.
अरे चैट में कोई था ही नहीं इसके लिए मैंने माइक नहीं ऑन किया फिर
Pleasure.
तो यहीं बैठा हुआ था
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Snezhnaya
Okay.
फटुई
What's up? Everything okay?
अरे आदि पीक खेल रहे हो क्या
Snezhnaya's business. Still, he's part of the Special Assignments Battalion. Supposedly a researcher, but that's not for us. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
नहीं भाई बुला रहा था बस अरे जब खेलना ही नहीं था तो बुला क्यों रहे थे भाई मजाक उड़ा रहे थे मेरा
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
आओगे तो खेलेंगे भाई। इस पे नहीं है मेरे पास, PS पे थोड़ी है, वो तो उस पे खरीदा था,
Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Steam पे खरीदा था भाई,
That's
एक
who
बार
I'm
खेला था
introducing you
खरीद
to
के।
later. She's the
क्या मैं चली जाऊँ बिना किसी शिकायत के, जब मेरी मौजूदगी ही किसी को फर्क नहीं देती, तो मेरी कमी का इंतजार क्यों? वेरी डीप भाई। ये देखो, ये ऐसी चीजें साला स्किप नहीं करने देता हरामखोर। अरे अरे अरे, कॉपीराइट कॉपीराइट कॉपीराइट।
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Tsaritsa.
Hey there.
Can you believe it?
Vodyanitsa.
I'm so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck.
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rule.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can
do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
अरे ये भी डांस वांस करती है क्या?
I wasn't making that stuff up. She thinks very...
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. Confidentiality.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud. Not with an outsider here.
Relax. I've taken care of it.
The president's reply sent...
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, but ever since you set foot, everything about you is perfectly in alignment. I wrote a letter to the Of course, it's still your
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you Still, you... So, that stuff you said about... And now you're talking? That's...
Anyway, members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints.
After all,
Beyond the freedom to... In short, there's a code of conduct.
I tried reading it 5 or...
Great.
Dagaran took quite a... Then, the...
Just a coincidence, really. Like, by the way...
But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate... I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy it. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a...
To the citizenry, he's a... But our take the ticket situation for... Not to mention that he's never paid for his... And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here. Not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
अरे ये सब क्या है भाई? डोडो को I want two ordinary people.
Excellent. We'll hold on to this for you. All right. Now that we're officially Rokart comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya. So he...
Mitya is the authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra Also, we're not allowed... Still...
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay.
एक
In
दिन
that
सब
case,
ठीक
you
होगा
guys
भाई.
find a seat somewhere. He's a huge
ठीक है भाई.
fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects
बोलते हो
anything
तो
at
मान
all,
लेता हूँ
he
भाई.
might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of...
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What...
Everything!
वाह. Oh, talent. हेलो भूखी डायन। कितनी डायन है भाई इस दुनिया में? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। आयन चंक देता है वो साला। आई एम गुड, हाउ आर यू?
Come on out. Right here. Ha! Cha!
Hey, not a bad haul.
अरे और क्या खेलना है भाई? मैंने सुना है इससे बेटर गेम नहीं है अभी मार्केट में। कहाँ लेके जा रहे हैं? I'll take the challenge. ओ अबे what the अबे अभी ऐसे आएगा क्या? अरे क्या है ये? अरे अरे नीचे कैसे करूँगा इसको? हाँ ओके। शूट। अब क्या करूँ? अच्छा अरे कहाँ है? उफ। हट।
Try and stop me.
क्या बकवास थी भाई। कुछ बातें कहकर भी अधूरी रह जाती है और कुछ खामोशियां सब कह जाती है। वाह, दिस वाज नाइस। एक सेकेंड। A special tunnel created by the Jack Frost that can be found at some location. You can use this tunnel by first turning. अरे यार Oh, I can control the snowball. Oh भाई तमीज से। पता नहीं है तो बोला मत करो भाई।
Something to add to my collection.
big mistake.
Gather.
Let's go.
Emerge right now. Ha.
Rev the engines. Incinerate.
Stabilize.
Show them right here.
भाई कोई
right now.
और
Try and stop me.
सेकंड भाई कोई और डायन थी, ये तो भूखी कैसे बन गई? अरे दुनिया में अलग अलग टाइप के डायन होते हैं भाई, एक ही डायन थोड़ी होती है। वो शायरी क्यों लिख रहा है गेमिंग स्ट्रीम पर? अरे मर्जी है उसकी, परमिशन दे रखी है मैंने उसको।
Hey, not a bad haul.
भाई ये चैलेंज पूरा हुआ था या नहीं? नहीं हुआ था शायद, मैंने देखा भी नहीं हो। ये भी पक्का कायल है भाई। अरे तुम कायल हो क्या भाई?
Hip.
अरे कहाँ है एंटर? चैलेंज पूरा हो गया था क्या? कायल देखो भाई, कायल नहीं है वो। प्रूफ कर दिया मैंने, प्रूफ।
Who goes there? Gather what you got.
Right here. Emerge.
Full throttle. What the? Incinerate. Something to add to my collection.
क्या घटिया रीजन है भाई ये। मेरे को हाँ तुमको बोल रहे भाई। अरे पीछू जाना है। ओ मैं सही जा रहा था।
Rev the engines.
राइम करंट। अरे यार इस पे चढ़ती भी नहीं है ये, कैसा चलेगा भाई ऐसा? किधर है? अरे यार अनलॉक तो करने दे, पहले ही शुरू हो गई है। ना शिकायत रही ना कोई सवाल रहा, जो था अपना बस वही ख्याल रहा। नाइस।
Ready to taste my fist?
Are.
Show me what you got. Solidify!
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Just you? Just you.
What the?
Wait.
उसकी जो मर्जी है वो लिखेगी भाई। ना वो तुमको कुछ बोल रही है, ना वो तुमसे बात कर रही है। क्या दिक्कत है तुमको? मेन क्वेस्ट हो नहीं रहा, साइड क्वेस्ट पे क्वेस्ट दिए जा रहे हैं। एक और था कहीं पे। बिवेयर ऑफ मिशंस। भाई ये वार्निंग तो थोड़ा पहले देनी चाहिए थी यार। अरे भाई क्या एरिया है ये? हो गए। ओ यहाँ पे चाबियां नहीं है यार, चाबी आगे मिलेगी। एक सेकेंड। चाबी नहीं है।
Looking for trouble? Stabilize.
Right now. Right here.
Try and stop me.
भाई इसको तो लग ही नहीं रहा भाई।
Gather.
मर गई। और रही माइनस भाई इसका। पूछ कौन रहा भाई तुमसे? अरे क्या कर रही है ये? क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Scavenging for food.
क्या हो गया भाई? क्या दिक्कत है लाइफ में? सब ठीक है? क्या हो गया? 10 बजने वाले हैं। मैं एरिया नहीं खोलना चाहता ये। भूल गया मैं क्या है इसका क्या करना था। अरे ब्रो जरूरी नहीं है ना जिसकी जो मर्जी लिख सकता है भाई। ब्रो पूछना अलग बात होती है, फालतू बकवास करना अलग बात होती है। ये तो वाऊ भाऊ ब्रो वाला है भाई। जिसकी जो मर्जी है लिखे भाई, जब तक मुझे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है तुमको दिक्कत नहीं होनी चाहिए ब्रो। It's a freaking tunnel. The whole area is a tunnel. वो टनल से उधर जाना है। एक सेकंड का, I'll be back.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Go on, open it up. Show me what's inside. Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
back. What do you mean explore? वो तो कर दिया मैंने already.
Yeah. Full throttle. Incinerate.
अरे क्या है ये? कुछ आया था क्या लिख के? खुल क्यों नहीं रहा ये?
Solidify!
I don't think कोई और रास्ता है वहाँ से जाने के लिए. उधर ही कुछ तो करना है.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Who goes there? Stabilize!
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Wait.
Try and stop me.
Having second thoughts?
Hey, not a bad haul.
क्या पेड़ काटू क्या बीच के?
Solidify! Gather! Stabilize!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
अबे ये क्या है? Golden fern. अरे यार इसके बीच में ही खड़ा कर दिया मैंने इसको।
One man's stone is another man's gem.
इसको कैसे करूँ भाई? यार ये नीचे है शायद। भाई चैलेंज कंप्लीटेड का क्या मिला मेरे को?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Huh? Fine.
Emerge. Come on out. Right now.
Rev the engine!
Show them.
You win this
one. Show me what you've got.
Go on, Surge.
Just you?
यार इसको अभी नहीं कर सकता, कर दूं क्या? क्या ही करना है, कर ही देते हैं।
Nice. Change of tactics. Pretty good haul. Change of tactics.
Can't take much more.
Try this!
Hello, Stabby YT, welcome back.
Reload! Need a refill.
Pookie Dahin. दुखी अरे
Back in business.
अरे कहाँ है भाई? Oh.
Aim for the head. Gotta reload.
Ui, ui. बैन मार दिया नहीं टाइम आउट दिया था मैंने
Time to catch my breath.
अरे कहाँ है यार
Nice. Time to catch my breath.
ये वही होगा ब्लॉक्ड वाला नहीं ब्लॉक्ड वाले की तरह बात नहीं कर रहा था वो
Nice.
क्या टाइम पास कर रहा है भाई
Nice. Reload. Time to catch my breath. Switch mode. Reload. Back in business. Back in business.
डायलेक्ट चेंज करके आता है भाई क्या कर रहे हो ये सब साइड क्वेस्ट precious chest nearby there you go
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
remnant incense guide What is the next game? Skip this. Arey, this is the next game. You are looking at the next game, Stavi. ये सब बात लाल सुपर चैट करके अरे आदि अपने ही घर में नुकसान करवाओगे क्या? एल्डन रिंग खरीदो आदि. हाँ खरीदो.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Yeah, I hope we get a compass like the previous one, like in Nordcry in this game.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. So we're doing this the hard way.
Stabilize!
Right now, right here. Wait.
Oh, this is not going to be easy.
Rev the engines!
रोने लेके आनी चाहिए थी.
Light of the blazing sun!
हो जाएगा.
Solidify!
Nothing lasts forever.
Stabilize! I will have order.
क्या कर रही है ये?
Right now, right here. Wait.
I can't even see her, bhai. Because she was not there.
Solidify!
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Full throttle! Incinerate!
Emerge. Right now.
Gather!
A new moon rises.
Pyroclastic surge!
अरे यार फिर कहीं चली गई वो.
Solidify! This is order!
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Piercing ice! Fly!
I'm always watching.
Gather!
Rev the engines! This! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Stabilize!
Emerge. Surge.
Full throttle!
Guardian of what is no more.
Come on out. Right now. Emerge.
Try and stop me!
Gather!
You win this one.
ये सब कौन करता है? ये सब करना पड़ता है भाई गेम में। डोमेन अनलॉक कर दिया भाई। ये वो वाला डोमेन है, वो वाला नहीं है। इससे तो लड़ लिया था एक बार। भाई ये बहुत बड़ा रीजन है यार। हाँ।
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the
Desert
world
break,
works.
guys. Desert break. ट्रेन छूट जाएगी भाई।
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
खत्म हो गई भाई छुट्टी, खत्म हो गया वीकेंड।
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
क्या है ऊपर? अबे अबे एक तो पकड़ यार फक ओह 4 तितलियां थी भाई यहाँ पे 4
Right now. Emerge.
Should have run faster.
Hey, not a bad haul.
उसके साथ लिंक क्यों नहीं कर सकता मैं कुछ नहीं होता अरे कंफर्म बिल्ड नहीं भाई
Stabilize.
Right now. Emerge.
Where are the ice rings over there? Oh, भाई साहब.
Right now.
Full throttle.
भाई एक प्राणी 4 पीस देता है मीट के. चलो भाई ख़त्म ही करते हैं अभी बस हो गया ज़्यादा क्या ही स्नेशनाया देखेगा भाई ओह ये तो हो गया पूरा क्या फ़ायदा
Add Astra.
क्या करूँ इसका ये भी सही है ये भी ठीक है
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Why, of course. Indeed. I never had any intention of change. If you mean to ask, life comes, so do not worry that the sun must.
क्यों भाई अरे क्या क्यों भाई अरे भाया ये क्या है अरे ये एक्स्ट्रा ल्यूनोकुलस का मैं क्या करेगा भाई It's already level 10 अरे पगला गए हो का हैं Ah.
Light of the blazing sun!
भाई ये रेसिडेंट इविल में ट्रायंगल से इन्वेंटरी खुलती है. मैं बार बार ट्रायंगल दबा रहा हूँ इन्वेंटरी खोलने के लिए. नेक्स्ट गेम से पहले प्रैक्टिस कर लेना भाई वरना घोड़ा स्किन. अरे ये तो होता है भाई. इट्स वेरी नॉर्मल टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट.
Let me help you out.
Gather!
Three moons converge. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
How tiresome. What a joke.
Order guide you. Solidify!
Emerge. Right here.
36 seconds. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Oh. निकोल तो मेरी बिल्ड है भाई बस यूज करनी नहीं आती मेरे को. नाइन्टी भी कर सकता हूँ मैं इसको.
Gather!
Emerge. Right now. Wait. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here.
Let's test my hypothesis.
That was definitely way less than 30 seconds. At least 34.
Stabilize. This is order.
अबे कैरेक्टर की चेंज नहीं हुआ यार.
Surge. Emerge right now. Right here.
$34. This was 34. तो पक्का और भी कम होगा.
Gather.
Right now. Emerge right now.
Come on, keep up.
Nothing lasts forever.
I will have order.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break.
27. Let's go. चलो बस हो गया भाई. आज के लिए इतना ही काफी है. GG. Time up, guys. Time up. खेलो भाई 2.5 घंटा और. छुट्टी नहीं है भाई कल. सुबह उठना है भाई. There were 3 people. They will talk like this. Chimeric core. Are you insane? Why are you losing your own? Respect. कोई बात नहीं आदि, सब ठीक हो जाएगा भाई. डरना नहीं है. बिल्कुल भी डरना नहीं है. भाई कितना है भाई? उफ. शिट, देख लेना चाहिए था कितना था पहले. देख, अरे स्ट्रीम चल रही है ना भाई. स्ट्रीम पे होगा, देखूंगा. रुको. ओ भाई साहब. ये क्या स्नेजनाया का है क्या? शैडो रेल्म. हाँ. सभी सेइंग डोंट गो, शी नीड्स योर हेल्प. अरे स्ट्रीम एंड करने से क्या हो जाएगा भाई? हेल्प तो मैं वैसे भी कर सकता है. वन 288. पहले कितना था अपना? स्ट्रीम ऑन चाहिए उसके लिए. अरे भाई ये तो गलत हो जाएगा भाई फिर तो. ऑन लाइव स्ट्रीम? अरे व्हाट डू यू मीन? लाइव स्ट्रीम पे क्या हो जाएगा भाई? 9:30 था. 10:30, 11:30. अबे नहीं, पागल है क्या? ये 9:30 नहीं है. 1033 है. 200 ही मिला सिर्फ. टू 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 टू. Can you send a pic of her chat on live and top chat both? Send me a screenshot. You know the problem, right? That my chat messages do not show up on live. Yes. So you need before and after. Are you talking to YT people?
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is.
भाई उसमें ये सब दिखेगा चलेगा क्या? They will talk like this. Are you insane? Why you losing your own respect?
Guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Do. मेरे लैपटॉप से स्क्रीनशॉट नहीं आ
Called
रहा यार.
back to the Zeppel-Yarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's
Let
the
me see
point
your
in all these
phone.
endless meetings?
अरे आदि, why don't you do it भाई?
What should I choose?
रुको भाई, चैट लोड नहीं हो रहा मेरा. IDK, अरे what do you mean IDK? अरे what the hell?
What should I choose? What should I choose?
I'm not live, that's why she needs somebody अरे but you can see the chat, right?
What should I choose?
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me?
हैंडक्राफ्टेड स्क्रीनशॉट ले रहे क्या?
I'll show you a thing.
स्क्रीनशॉट तो स्क्रीनशॉट होता है भाई. फोन पे ले रहा हूँ मैं, लैपटॉप पे नहीं हो रहा. Stabby whitey. Hey. Do you see it, Stabby? Do you see it? अबे मैं तो टॉप लाइव चैट पे, टॉप चैट पे कब से? The IT lady asked me for the live person to send me that. ये भी ठीक है. How is she going to know that I send it to you?
It's about time we threw another
अरे.
tea party, don't you think?
ये क्या बात हुई भाई? उसको कैसे पता होगा किसने स्क्रीनशॉट भेजा है भाई? I sent your chat. अरे ये भी ठीक है भाई. Make sure to like, share and subscribe. अब she will sort. गया भाई चैनल. भाई मेरे चैनल को कुछ भी हो गया ना, स्टैबी से पैसा वसूल करेगा भाई. स्टैबी के रेवेन्यू का 30% हर महीने मेरे को आना चाहिए फिर.
In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me?
टाटा बोल दो.
Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
हाँ भाई, उसको लगेगा इसके चैट में ही नहीं दिख रहा है, इसका चैनल ही रीसेट कर देती हूँ।
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
भाई अननोन बंदे मेरा कमेंट लाइक कर रहे हैं भाई। 102,080 व्यूज हो गए भाई। भाई वो बोल रही फ्रेंड के एंड से प्रॉब्लम है गया भाई के। अरे उसको बोलो इट हैपेंस ऑन एवरीवन्स चैनल, नॉट जस्ट वन चैनल। फ्रेंड का एंड से प्रॉब्लम नहीं है भाई। भाई 2 फॉलोवर बढ़ गया भाई मेरा इस रील पे। 1280 भाई। 102,000 क्या होता है? वाह। अरे 4 लोग ने शेयर भी किया भाई। कौन है ये भले 4 लोग? चगा 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 चगा। मैंने ही 4 बार करा है भाई। अरे ऐसे थोड़ी होता है भाई। सैवी को बरवीन को ग्रुप में। ठीक है भाई। अभी देखिएगा भाई, जब इसका व्यूज अगर कल तक बढ़ता रहेगा तो कल नहीं डालेगा, अगर रुक जाएगा तो कल डालेगा पार्ट 2। शेयर से मतलब नहीं है भाई, लाइक से है। नहीं है वो दिखता अच्छा है भाई। वो 002 अच्छा नहीं लगता है भाई उसमें। स्किप रेट भी कम हो गया भाई इसमें। देखा है लोगों ने, स्किप रेट इज वेरी लेस। पहले पता होता तो GTA में काफी क्लिप्स निकाल लेता मैं। ये सब भी देख सकते हैं। अरे अभी भी निकल सकती है। अब कौन इतना मेहनत करेगा भाई? अब कहाँ से निकालूंगा जाके? इतना टाइम भी नहीं है भाई। अब पर्सनल एडिटर हायर करना पड़ेगा मेरे को भी। हाँ भाई, सब देख सकता है भाई। कितने लोगों ने देखा है, एवरेज वॉच टाइम कितने लोगों ने फॉलो किया है, व्यूज ओवर टाइम, स्किप रेट, शेयर रेट, लाइक रेट, सेव रेट, रिपोर्ट रेट, हाउ लॉन्ग पीपल वॉच्ड योर रील। %12 लोगों ने पूरा स्ट्रीम, पूरा वो देखा है, रील देखा है। 12%। रेस की, ड्राइविंग की, हाँ वो है मेरे पास। मेरे पास 1 2 3 4 क्लिप्स है। और रेस की एक है मेरे पास, वो मैं सितंबर के बाद डालेगा, जब मेरा वार्निंग हट जाएगा तब। मैं कोई रिस्क नहीं ले सकता भाई उसमें। चैनल ही बनाना पड़ेगा भाई, GTA रील्स। Welcome to Snezhnaya. Taya Miller.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
When Sabi is live, do you see her stream on your YT feed? Yeah, I do. I don't see her streams on my feed that she is live. अरे ब्लॉक करके रखा है क्या भाई? I have to search Tavi YT, then only I can see. नहीं भाई, मेरे को notification भी आता है. I can see her on my feed also and my subscription page also. Sometimes it shows it is what do you mean? क्या होता है वो? Most recommended or something? YouTube featured. Sometimes it shows it's YouTube featured also. अभी मेरे को eclairs का दिखा रहा है YouTube featured.
Party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
होम पेज पे भी आता है और सब्सक्रिप्शन पेज पे भी आता है. सब्सक्रिप्शन में तो आता है, तो और कहाँ आना चाहिए भाई? होम पेज पे थोड़ी ज़रूरी है बार बार आएगा, वो तो कभी कभी आता है. आई कैन सी हाइड्राफ्लिक्स स्ट्रीम व्हेन इज लाइव. अरे वो डिपेंड करता है, वो चेंज होता रहता है, हर बार नहीं आता वो. हो गया 1:30 बज गई, चलो अच्छी बात है, डेली करके ही जाता है. नहीं भाई, हाइड्राफ्लिक का रोज़ कैसे आता है? फिर तुम उसकी स्ट्रीम ज़्यादा देखते होगे भाई, इसलिए आता होगा.
Welcome to the... Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
She said I have no violations. अरे of course you don't have any violations. Violations होता तो फिर भी तुमको भी पता चल जाता भाई, तुमको मेल आता, मैसेज आता. नाइस वन. अरे सही है भाई, सही है. अरे ऐसे नहीं है भाई. रिक्वेस्ट करना पड़ेगा भाई. ओनली 7 days रिमेनिंग. ओह, ये कब हुआ?
Called back to the Zeppel Yarny.
अरे अभी हुआ शायद. ओ अभी हुआ भाई. She asked for a screen recording for the next time. For what? Screen recording of what? of the problems I am facing. अच्छा भेज दो जिंदगी की सारी प्रॉब्लम्स बता दो उसको. भी मेरी फोटो दे देगी उसको, ये है प्रॉब्लम ऐसे बोल के.
Palace again?
Alright.
Seriously, what's the point in
फिर
all
तो
these
फिक्स कर
endless
देगी भाई
meetings?
तुमको. उसको कुछ आता नहीं है भाई. अरे ऐसे मत बोलो भाई, उसके बस की नहीं है. ये भी ठीक है. अरे स्टैबी कल कितने बजे स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट होगा? 10 बजे सुनने में आया है सब. 12 आवर का कुछ है. IDK. I got doubts. अरे what got doubts? What doubts? साढ़े 1 बजे होगी भाई. नहीं नहीं भाई, 1:30 बजे होगी तो फिर रात को 1:30 बजे तक स्ट्रीम होगा भाई. ऐसे कैसे चलेगा? So that it ends at 1:30. अरे वही तो दिक्कत है भाई. निंजा निनी आ जाएगी. निंजा निंजा आ जाएगी. निनी इज इम्पोर्टेंट. यस, शी वोंट वेक अप इन द मॉर्निंग. अरे मैं बोल रहा हूँ 12 बजे स्टार्ट कर दो भाई. 12 to 12 बेस्ट. अब तो ये क्लिप करूंगा. अरे इसमें क्या क्लिप करने जैसा है भाई? हो गया भाई. टंग ऑफ स्लिप हो गया भाई. टंग ऑफ स्लिप. भाई इमोजी भी ढूंढ के निकाल दिया भाई इसने. ठीक है यार, हो जाता है भाई. गलती इंसान से ही होती है भाई. गलती इंसान से ही होती है. चलो गाइस, time to go. I'll see you guys tomorrow in the morning. टैबी के स्ट्रीम पे मिलेंगे भाई सुबह सुबह सुबह. निंजा नहीं आ रही क्या भाई? आ रही है भाई. निंजा हथौड़ी आ गया हूँ. चलो भाई चलो. चलो guys, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow on the next stream. Wait, अरे चल चल के दिखा. Good night, good. अरे क्या हो गया भाई, वेट बोलता है फिर जाओ भाई बोलता है, क्या दिक्कत है भाई लाइफ में तुम्हारी। चलो, thank you for watching. I'll see you on the next stream.
It's
Bye
about time
bye.
we throw
Good
another tea
night.
party, don't you think? I wonder who else is